Hey, what's up guys? So from now on, about once or twice a week, I'm going to be either showing a rerun or just previously recorded content that I'm just going to be showing you guys for the first time. This way I can pick the game up and put it down throughout my day as I'm running errands, doing chores, hanging out with my family, eating dinner. This way it doesn't have to be one long play session. It can just be, you know, throughout the day as I'm playing the game. I don't know if I'll be doing a whole lot of commentary, maybe in bursts, you know, like when after I come back from a break or something. I'll edit the video together. It'll probably be in multiple parts, and then I'll put it into one longer part, and I can show this on my days off. That way I've usually got something showing, something streaming on my channel at all times. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to say. But yeah, the commentary probably be in bursts, right? Like, so I can talk at the beginning. I'll probably turn my mic off and just enjoy the game. And then if I quit and come back, if I've seen anything interesting throughout the day as I'm running my errands, or if I see a new video or any kind of news or anything gaming related, then I'll come back. Or if anything major happens in the game and I really feel like I want to talk about it, then I will come back and talk about that. But that's pretty much what to expect. And I hope that you guys like it. Speaking of which, if you don't care, leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord in the video description. Come over to Twitch, follow me over there for access to emotes and sound alerts, and you can sub with your Prime subscription. Also, add me on Twitter, X, whatever. I usually try to keep everyone as updated as possible. And that's going to be about it. So, I guess I'll talk to you when I talk to you, and thanks for watching.
Easy. That was easy.
So that wasn't very long. As I'm playing through the game, I'm trying to catch up on some news and stuff. And I seen this Monster Hunter Wilds first anniversary message. It looks really, really cool. Just to be completely honest, it's an anniversary from the Monster Hunter Wilds from last year. It's exactly a year old in about a month. Less than that, actually. Toward the end of the month, it'll be a year old. And it looks like they've got a ton of new stuff, as well as some Monster Hunter Stories content. After I finish looking through everything, I'll pull up some stuff on screen that we can look at together, and we'll discuss it. But as for now, I'm just going to continue watching it and playing the game. So that's all I had to say. See you in a bit.
Day's work. That was easy. That was easy.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. All right. Huh.
Ah. Hey! Ah. Ah.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
I'm having a tough time making up my mind. I didn't expect to get to this point this early on, but I'm glad we're here. We can change our jobs. That's awesome. So if you're seeing me kind of just going through these, I'm trying to make up my mind. So bear with me. I will have something picked for everyone pretty soon.
Ah. Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
What the hell, man? I was really like thinking about it. I was like, oh, this is how I need to like set up my team, and then it just steals everything. You like don't gain anything. Great.
You're too much of a soft touch.
That actually got me. What the
Why
hell?
should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev!
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of Alltrades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrims' Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough! I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now, wouldn't you? Hey!
Ah.
There's no way I was supposed to win that, right? I don't know if that was an actual game over or if that was supposed to happen. Kind of odd.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I definitely didn't save it here, so... But speaking of which, let's go ahead and do that.
Oh,
Yes. Ah.
oh.
Yeah? Eh? Ah.
Ah. Ah. Hmm.
Ah? Watcha?
Oh, hey!
Watcha?
Hey!
Take that! Take that!
All in a day's work.
What a doddle!
Right. Hey! Take that!
Here!
Let's go! That was easy. That was easy. All in a day's work.
Take that! What a doddle!
Easy peasy.
Right.
Bro, damn.
My.
Nava, are you here? Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh,
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I was gonna try to sneak up on that guy and see if there was like a chance we could beat him. But, you know, I mean, I don't know. We're in this town, they're all playing dirty, which they kind of pretty much beat me fair and square, but you get it. I was gonna see if we could try to beat him, but oh well.
Truly.
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Oi!
Hey, I'm kind of glad that we didn't sneak attack Strom. He was able to defend them. Well, sort of.
Oh!
Huh?
Ah.
Well, that was pretty crazy, to be honest. I'm kind of nervous to go back to this place, to be entirely honest. But I did not see any of that coming at all. This is probably my favorite of the chapters so far. I really like the whole being weakened part of it. I think it's really cool. It like set us back a notch. It actually tricked me, which I thought was pretty cool. And I feel like this, first off, even if we, I meant to say this earlier, even if we would have sneak attacked Strom, I think he still would have kicked our asses. He's pretty beastly. Also, this other guy, I keep forgetting his name. The red mage from Final Fantasy guy. Eustace. He is also going to be really strong. I think he's going to be the one that helps us get through here. These two enemies that absolutely like decimated us last time. I think he's going to destroy them bad, and we're just going to get to go through.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. It's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
I don't like this guy. He's up to something.
Well, let's just get going, shall we?
Whatever he's been giving her,
Well,
whatever
I'm a
is
little
probably,
surprised
he's
those
probably
two
the source of her
monsters
being
have
sick, to be
seemingly
honest.
abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
Like, he is definitely the scheming person behind all of this. He's most certainly like the puppet master figure here. That's why the enemies aren't here, because they knew he was coming, so they're just letting us through. But I don't completely understand why. I just know that yeah, he's gonna not be a good guy in the end. Bro, what's going on with this guy? He looks wild. Is that the soldier that died? Is he like come back? What's going on with this guy? He looks like a ghost or something. Another one that's like that. Wonder what's going on with that. I forgot all the guys that got, you know, struck down there, their soul stealer thing, but I feel like that's got something to do with it. What an awesome monster this is. I like how there's been a mimic. There has been another version of a mimic that was like the jar. Or vase, whatever. And now there's literally like trying to go into the well and this guy popped out. I love it. So cool. Okay, that's pretty brutal. I mean, I don't understand what the glowing blue people are outside, but these guys definitely did have their souls stolen, and I just don't get it, but I guess they're just going to be there forever. We should definitely kick that guy's ass. Let's get our abilities back, and then the first person on the list of ass kicking is that guy.
Oh,
Ah.
Now.
Ah.
That was easy. Right, here I come.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Take that. Take that. What a doddle.
Hang in there.
Here! What a doddle!
Here you go.
Here!
Oh, cheers. Oh, cheers. Hey! Take that!
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Oh, cheers. All set. You.
What a doddle! Take that!
Easy peasy. There we go. Thank you. All in a day's work. Maribel! Oh, cheer, right. Hey! Heh!
What a doddle! Take that!
Easy peasy.
Hey!
Take that!
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Hey!
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Watcha! What a doddle!
Hey!
Here you go. Oh, cheers.
Take that!
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Right. Hey! Take that.
Here!
Let's go.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
You.
doddle?
Here you go.
Take that! What a doddle!
I'm starting to realize that this is going to be a pretty damn long game. Honestly, I mean, this dungeon has been pretty massive so far, and it just got me thinking that this is probably about... After we clear this area, it'll be like we've been through about 1/3 of the total places, at least from what it looks like in that shrine room or whatever. Probably going to be even more than that, to be honest, but I mean, we'll just see. I mean, every Dragon Quest game that I have played has been really, really long, especially if you're trying to do everything, so it's not unexpected, especially because I heard from various sources before I even played the game that it was going to be really long, but you know, I kind of enjoy it. I'm hoping that, which it has gotten significantly more difficult, but I think that this is kind of an outlier right now, due to the fact that we don't have any of our skills. It's sort of annoying that we haven't been able to get them back. Oh wait, did we get them back? Hold on. Did we get our skills back and I didn't even realize it? We need to get into an actual fight. Hold on. If we did, I'm going to be so pissed. I don't know when we would have. But it did say my vocation right there. I don't know how I would have missed it. I've been watching like random videos as I've been playing, but that would have been a pretty crazy thing to miss. Well, I guess we're going to find out. This is probably going to be like a boss fight. You know what this reminds me a lot of? A Link to the Past and Legend of Zelda Four Swords Adventures. The maidens and their little purple crystal things. It looks kind of like that, except it's blue. Oh wow, you get an actual puzzle here. Alright, I'm going to figure this out, and I'm assuming eventually we will find out if we have our skills or not. But yeah, alright, be right back. Bro, what the fuck is this puzzle? It's pissing me off right now. Some of them just like don't work, even though it's like the same one. It wants to move this like a whole step, which is weird. Like it won't let me move it just enough to make it like land where I want it to. It's always like on that part or just completely misses it. Alright, well, this might take a bit. Oh, okay. Well, my mistake was thinking that I was going to have to weave this through so that I could hit both of them. But the fact that they're is a little passageway right here that I think tells me that I am going to have to do that, except only for this side. I won't have to hit them both at the same time, which, thinking back on it, that was kind of stupid to begin with, because it would have just never worked. But alright, let's get it. That was actually a pretty fun puzzle.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of Alltrades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit Alltrades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel Drained all of a sudden.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Okay, I'm glad that I didn't just totally like blank on that. There's no point in not auto battling. At least not until we need to use an item, because we like literally can't do anything. But yeah, I was pretty sure I hadn't missed anything. I just thought it was awkward that it said what my vocation was on the main menu, or on my menu. So it was confusing to me, but I'm assuming we'll get them back pretty soon. Because probably right after this fight, considering these guys have them all. But maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Might have to get them back from the imposter guy. The deceiver.
What a doddle.
Easy enough.
Cool, blimey. That weren't no picnic, even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me.
New party member?
Now,
New guest party member?
I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath Alltrades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Cool. We just gotta get there.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Okay, confirmed guest, but still. Pretty cool. I'm gonna try to battle as few times as possible on the way out of here. Just to get out of here as fast as possible. But I'm pretty sure I missed something like super early on. Instead of taking one path, I took the other, and I never went back. It was like the very first fork in the road as far as this dungeon goes. I'm pretty sure, anyway. We're gonna find out very shortly. Apparently that fork in the road, like, I literally took the correct path. I mean, I knew it was the one that continued the story, but, like, you couldn't have gone this way before because you need the key that you got from the other direction, so... Perfect. We actually didn't do anything wrong. Or miss any nooks or crannies, or crannies. Or crannies. I don't know if it's crannies or crannies, but I think it's crannies. Anyway, we didn't fucking miss it.
That was easy!
Nava doesn't need anyone else.
Hey, he's
I can
alive.
look after her myself.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell. I'll cut you down where you stand.
Oh shit, he's got the soul
You'll
still.
die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back. Ah!
What if it just kills him? You know?
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Alright. Good guess, good guess.
Does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to...
That damn charlatan took her germs, literally.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
Can we change jobs,
I'm coming
or
too.
do we just have the
I
ones
have to be
that
the one
we
who rescues
leveled
Nava.
before? Yeah, it looks like we're stuck with the ones that we had before. That's fine, though. That's better than nothing. I'm sure after we beat this, we'll be able to switch. What a dungeon this has been. I'm assuming once I get out of here, it's just going to be over. Like, we're going to fight a boss, maybe? And then we'll just be done? Because, good lord. This has been a lot. A lot of fighting. A lot of dungeon. But, you know, it was kind of odd when we first came into this place. The Abbey or whatever. How every door was locked. I was just kind of assuming that all the doors were locked because, like, once we unlocked certain jobs, we could go through certain doors, unlock new challenges, new gear. Maybe, like, there would be, like, chests through each door or something like that. Nope. Just, they had all these monsters hidden down here and shit. It's just kind of wild. It totally caught me off guard that they just stole our abilities and threw us in that city. But I think that's a good thing. It's kind of rare that that happens in a game, that I get, like, full-on trolled and, like, tricked. It is very rare. Well, I thought that I had missed a path there, but I didn't. Now that actually happens quite often. Like, do I get tricked very often? No. Do I misremember things and take the wrong path all the time? Yes, I do that a lot. But I'm just trying to be thorough, you know?
That was easy!
This old school like dungeon layout right here is awesome to me, especially that part where I went into like that little hallway that you couldn't see your character and you just kind of had to like follow like the center of the screen. That was so like NES era, or not NES but SNES era JRPG style. I know I'm aware that this was a PS1 game, but it was still like using that, I guess. And it was just, I love it. It's so cool. I think we got everything back there. It's kind of hard to tell. But that was definitely a really cool dungeon. Oh wow, so this is going to be what, like a coliseum of sorts? Like maybe later on? Not right now though. Okay, wow, yeah, this is gonna be it right here. We have to fight 3 battles in a row and then win to get out of here, apparently. Well, here we go, I guess. I'm not really concerned, though. If maybe we could have switched our vocations or whatever before, I might be worried, because there would be, like, maybe a specific strategy we had to do. I don't see that being an issue, being stuck in this class that we started with. I feel really overpowered, as is. Oh, they're not accepting people just yet.
Hey!
Ah.
We will go in there shortly after I finish exploring.
Hey.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
Oh no. This is actually the opposite of what I was thinking it was going to be like. Now this might actually prove to be a little bit difficult. It just really depends. I do still think we're overpowered, but the fact that we might be able to change our vocations, this could get pretty wild. I don't even know if we should try it. We're going to save it and then we'll run in.
Oh.
But let's see how it goes.
Right.
I hope that this works the way that I want it to. It might not. This might be a disaster. Yeah, she's not wrong. So let's see. Is there like a auto? Yeah, recommended equipment. Okay, he already has recommended. She already has recommended. Yeah, I mean, I guess that seems right. You got the crit thing on? No, you need a crit chaser thing. Right? I actually like this. It always wants to take anything off that's not like... If it makes your regular attack go up, then it's like, oh, regular attack, hell yeah, but... We want magic up. Gold up, experience up. Okay, we're chilling. All right, let's just run with this. I mean, worst case, we switch back. You know what I mean? It's just like a little bit of wasted time. But I mean, we're gonna be leveling it, so how much of could it really be a waste? You know? I know we have those like things that like let you get experience toward vocations for free, but I think I would rather just get it the old-fashioned way for now and use it later. Also, just running around and hitting these guys, like, we get one for each. It probably takes quite a bit, but just run around and doing one-shots, like... This is probably going to be fairly easy. Let's see. How much does it take? How do you tell? Well, I guess that little bar, but... martial artist one is like a little bit higher than the others. How much do those seeds of proficiency? It just increases it. Doesn't even say by how much. Oh well, let's just run around and hit stuff. It'll be fine. We'll get each of them up like 2. Okay, we're actually fighting these guys. I'm assuming
I'll protect you, Nava.
that we should probably clear this room and maybe a little bit of the next room, then turn around, re-clear this room and re-clear the first room. And then we should be in like a good enough situation to where we should hit level 2 with all of these vocations, and then I'm thinking we're going to be fine to just leave. And I mean, surely we won't need much more than that to get through this.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Well, it looks like we're gonna just go down here. I believe there's a save. We'll hit up this save, and then we'll turn around and go all the way back. And we should at least hit level 2. I'm thinking. Anyway. Or, well, it's probably called rank 2, not level 2, to not get them confused with character levels. 2 stars, 2 ranks. Well, we'll be 3 stars. I don't know why I was worried about... Well, I wanted to know exactly how much those seeds gave you, so I could, like, see if it would actually be worth using them. But they just says that they boost you in some way. By how much it's unclear, but I can see their vocation ranks in the bottom right while I'm doing this. It's like the monk or whatever, martial artist just leveled up. they do level up at different intervals. Well, they require a different amount of experience to level up, is a better way to put that. More clear way, I guess. We should definitely be able to get enough. I guess I can talk about why I chose what I chose. I definitely wanted, you know, the classic tank DPS healer situation. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I know that you can equip 2 at some point, but I'm not too sure how it works. And like, I do want like a healer, but I'm thinking a mage might be better off early on, because I just don't... We've not really needed too much healing so far. Like, we're kind of OP. So I'm feeling like we're probably more likely going to want a good offense and to just use items to heal if we have to, is what I'm thinking. Well, it looks like they all already hit their rank 3 or whatever, so we'll see how close we get by fighting stuff on the way back, and if we get pretty close, maybe we'll just go for rank 4. We'll see.
I'll protect you, Nava.
I want to say it might be more efficient to like literally just run into them and not get the first strike, but I don't know, man. I would say by the time that I did one actual battle, even if it is pretty fast, I could have like hit 5 enemies and walked back into the area. It's hard to say, but it definitely feels like just hitting them once is going to always be the best way to go. But this guy gives 5. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, I don't know. We took a lot of damage too, so like that's another thing we have to consider is fixing that. Can't just be fighting them all. Then we're gonna have to run back to heal at some point if we do too much of that. I don't know. I guess we can just assume that we're always gonna fight these knight guys and then just hit the rest like normal and we're chilling instead of trying to fight everything.
Oh, shit, there we go.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to heal and just go right back for one more rank. Because we're pretty close, and like I said, I feel like this might be kind of difficult, considering we just reset all of our jobs. But it might also take that into account. It's hard to say. I just know every JRPG I've ever played, once it opens up with the jobs and stuff, it tends to get quite a bit more difficult. Like, the real game has started now. kind of situation. Because now we have options to build our team. And it definitely seems like it's going to get pretty tough. But we will see. Right now, we can definitely set our... Like, no matter what, this is going to be good. Because it'll get us ahead. You know, if it helps out in the long run, it's still going to be good. And if not, if it's still... You know, if it's going to be really hard, then we're going to have to do this either way. So, it's not bad. Plus, we've already almost done it. It doesn't seem like it's been too much of a time-consuming grind here. So, we should be done with it in pretty much no time. We clear this room out, I'd say we're definitely going to have Maribel and Static, aka the hero, to where they need to be. And then we can go continue along with the story. This has been a time-consuming chapter, but unlike the one with the robot stuff going on, that chapter sucked. That chapter was so much talking and carrying on. This one has been like really interactive with like the story. The dungeon has been great. I don't know, just the vibes in general. I like how it kind of trolled me, tricked me. That was pretty cool. There was a lot going on with this chapter that was, in my opinion, really, really well done, as to where the other one kind of sucked. Okay, all the enemies are gone for some reason still, even though we left and came back. So, let's just fight the ones in here until we rank up, and then we'll go. There it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, now time to go back and start this tournament. Well, I was going to go up there and rest, but it seems that we're already pretty much full health, so let's just save it and go for it. Feeling pretty strong, honestly.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Is it 3 fights or like 3 fights and then the high priest guy? I can't remember if it's or if it's just 3 and we're out. I think it's just 3 and we're out. Oh, I casted that fire spell in the wrong spot like an idiot. Got him. Now this should be the fight with Nava. And maybe like that scorpion and that other monster that was... No? Mud Hands and the priest guy? It's not the high priest though, right? It's just some random guy. Okay, never mind. Not how... Okay, that's not a fucking priest. That's fucking... That's a Tin Man or whatever the hell. What the fuck?
Let's go!
I'll protect you, Nava.
Nice. It's also good to know that it fully... I'm pretty sure it fully healed me in between fights. So that's good to know that it does that. Yeah, okay, there's Nava and the... Okay. Slime Knights. I thought it was going to be the scorpion, the robot scorpion thing. Also, I knew there would be 4 fights. I'm pretty sure they said there's just 3, but I knew that there would be like a 4th final boss one. I wonder if there's going to be some special way to finish this fight, like wipe out all the other guys and then maybe somehow find a way to disarm her. Makes me wonder if maybe if I would have brought the thief class to this, maybe I could steal the sword from her. I don't know. I should probably heal, but I'm thinking we can get it. Oh, fuck. That's not good. It's actually the opposite of good. What brings people back to life in this game? Surely not. Wow. You don't get many of those. It's awfully, unfortunate.
Thank you.
Let's definitely go ahead and get everybody healed up and in good shape before we try to do anything else. Did not mean to do that. I meant to use it on Ruff. Okay, no more magic is to be used on this woman. Okay, we got her. Never mind. It's all good.
Good work! Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
How much do you want to bet that they don't let us out because we don't kill her?
Return to your rightful home!
And then we're going to have to make a break for it.
You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave Alltrades, Abbey! Congratulations! If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the Winner's Portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Ha! Fuck them!
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
as High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil, for the honor of Alltrades Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now. Right. Hey?
That was easy! Right.
I'm actually pretty satisfied with the vocations that I chose, but I do think that I need a healer. I'm gonna leave it alone still for a while. We'll go until, you know, we have a problem, but we might end up having a problem. Just having a healer is going to be very important. We'll try to max one out before we become too concerned about it, but... Or like I said, we can
Right.
just wait until it's a full-on problem. I do expect it to be one, though,
Right.
pretty shortly. Alright, here we go. Let's kick this guy's ass and call it a day.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans, prepare to meet your end!
Oh, damn. Now that's like the kind of character design that is like reeks Akira Toriyama, like at least like seasonal bad guy at the, you know, like first form or so, like maybe not the main bad guy, but like definitely like a bad guy. Like a significant one. I don't know. A supporting role bad guy, but here we go. Let's get it.
Let's go!
Okay, now he's using his ultimate. The first real boss in the game, like he's actually using stuff. I tell you what, for the most part, we're doing shit damage. Got him. That was a pretty good boss fight. It was really cool that he has an ultimate. I thought that was a really cool twist on things, so like they're on my level, you know. That was really cool.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey!
Ah.
Hey!
All right.
That's kind of interesting. I'm just trying to get rid of this, but like he doesn't even want it because it's like dishonorable. You know what I mean? Because it's like a poison needle. It's kind of neat. At least I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Pretty cool. Although it kind of sucks that we've got like extra of those that we don't even need, so that part sucks, but it's a cool little detail. That's a pretty decent way to make money. You can farm those enemies, the slime knights that drop those, and you're like getting money and experience and vocational points while you're also getting these to drop, and then you can sell them for a big chunk of cash. It's pretty cool.
So, what do you think, sis? I suit being a warrior, wouldn't you say? Well, I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No! I can't let you put yourself in danger. What if you get hurt?
I do want to bring up that I was entirely wrong about Eustace being a bad guy. It definitely seemed like it for a minute, but then it was fine. It actually turned out to be completely fine.
I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore. From now on, anything you want, just ask me.
Stop it, just stop it! It's too much! What makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time?
Bruh likes his sister like way too much, and he's like, chill the fuck out a little bit, just like a little bit. It's kind of creepy, kind of weird.
Martyr. I'm your brother. I love you, and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
It's too much, don't you see? You always make
Yeah,
me
just a
feel like I'm
little too
burden
much.
you have
Well,
to
actually,
carry.
like it's a lot too much,
Can't
but
you see
still,
how
like,
difficult
come on,
that
bro.
makes things for me? Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time.
Damn, that was a little bit harsh, though.
Oh, I get it. So you're trying to tell me I'm the burden? Huh. Fine.
Well, yeah, but like she probably could have said it like a little bit like nicer
I'm
or
going to
something.
buy a
You know what I
sword,
mean?
all right? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he?
I was wondering when these were gonna like open up. I'm glad I came down here and checked. I'm wondering if this is just gonna hurt to walk across, or... Move. Go. Oh yeah, that's like not even a big deal. Let's see how the other side is. It's like the same thing, looks like. Ooh, we should be able to go back to that town. But we should be able to go back to the town and get that other tablet piece or whatever. The other fragment. The one that somebody used as a down payment or whatever. Man, I'm gonna have to go see what that is. I was tapping my button too fast. I really didn't think we were gonna get anything that was worth. It was this, I believe? No, it was this. It can be used to confuse them. Adds about 5 charm. Not great. I don't love it. I'm not going back down there. I will say, enemies like Strom and I believe Eustace, we will be fighting them, just not for a while. And when we do fight them, they're not going to be bad guys. They're just going to be competitors in the Abbey tournament thing down there. I bet they're going to continue that, like a Coliseum style thing or whatever. Nice, another fragment. I'm definitely not gonna like change my vocation right now. Although I do want to look at them because she said she would have more, so I want to know what the other ones are. Okay. Yeah, I can, but like... Oh, wow. Okay, so it tells me which ones I need to do. So, like, I need to do... well, I need to do Martial Artist on Hero, Static. And I need to do Warrior on Rough. Also Mage. And this one actually works out pretty good because she's already doing Mage. And I was going to do Priest on her next anyway, so that works out. And then we need a fourth character to cover stuff like Thief, Shepherd, Sailor, Troubadour, Dancer, Jester. Good lord. I'm sure we'll get plenty enough to cover everything. That's cool though. Okay, so she doesn't have them yet, but if we master those other ones, then we can do that. Okay. Good to know. Alright, does she want to talk to anybody before we go? Because I think we're done once we get here. Get out of here. We're going to be going to the future or whatever. Good. Glad we didn't make this trip for nothing. What does that go to, though?
Hey.
I wonder if that key lets me open any of these chests that I want. You know, like all of the locked ones that I've found throughout the game? I wonder if that's what that does. We need to find one, and then we can answer that question. Correct. Okay, so that definitely unlocks all of the sealed chests. That's good, but I was not prepared to get that right now. I thought that we would get that like way later, so we might as well look this town over and make sure we got everything out of here while we're here. But that's going to be a hell of a lot of backtracking. Once we actually get to go back to every location. Okay, we gotta be careful up here. This Strom guy is not to be fucked with. We're gonna talk to him, but he is not to be fucked with. Like, we don't need to fight him. I do want to see if he offers an option to fight, but I do not want to fight him. Okay. I will say I'm still a firm believer in the fact that we will fight him at some point. It's just not yet, I guess. Oh well. shit, we went the wrong way. Also forgot to go down here and play this game earlier. We were like locked into that quest. We didn't really have a choice, but let's go play this game really fast. We also need to make sure we look everywhere for those damn chests that were locked earlier throughout the game. Probably make it a point to go back to every location so far. That way we just know that we haven't missed anything before we get more stuff piled on top of us to like, so we forget, you know. Here we go. Okay. I wonder if there's something here that we want specifically. Chimera wings or whatever, those earrings or whatever. I'm thinking that those like that claw weapon is just kind of whatever. So what I'm really looking at that I don't know 100% what it is the sword, the like dress thing. The star has got to be good, and I don't know about that demon reversal thing. I'm assuming that means whatever you get that would be good is now going to be shit, so I don't know. But we're looking for the sword and that star. I don't remember what was left after that, but I think it was this. Okay. What's this? And then we got it. I wish I knew what that demon thing did. It's gotta be bad, right? I earned 2 more goats. Send it, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's already significantly harder. We are cooked. I should have remembered where the star was. Okay. Oh no. Damn. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit more. A little more effort there. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, let's really try to get this down here. Hold on, I've got an idea. I was going to screenshot it. I thought about writing it down, but no, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. It won't let me screenshot it, or I would have definitely done that, but it, for some reason won't. Okay, so... Okay, we got sticks, leaves, shields, star, demon, suit, knives. Got it. Demon and leaves switched. Okay, so that part's easy. Star. Which one was the demon that switched? Fuck. Oh no, what does this mean? What does this mean? I'm glad we're gonna find out what it does at least. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, alright. That would be disastrous if you did it really early on though. Alright. Okay. Okay, got some decent stuff out here. Okay, bag, rug, glasses, demon star, and then vertically we got goo, ballerina, dancer thing, knife, claw. Okay, so it's like 2, 2, 2, and then you want the last one, and then vertical 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Damn it. Nice, we did it. Can we do it again? I wonder if it ranks up. It should rank up one more time, right? Spicy. Fuck it, let's send it. We got 6 remaining attempts, so we should be fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, so vertical, horizontal, horizontal. And then it's vertical, vertical, star, vertical, vertical, horizontal, horizontal. I'm just trying to remember. It's staff, ears, hairband, plate, axe, sword, file, stockings or whatever, and herbs. Okay. Okay, I need to remember where the star is first and foremost, and then the demon. Okay. Okay. It's gonna start getting a little weird here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're pretty fucked now. Let's see. Just have to go from here and see. Oh my god, which one was it? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, which one was it? Fuck. Alright, let's try it one more time. Okay. Axe, club, leaf, star, vertical, vertical. I mean horizontal, horizontal. I actually don't remember. Oh, I didn't get the star. What an idiot. Always get the star first. Star is the most important. Okay, horizontal. Okay, wait. Horizontal, vertical, horizontal, star. Vertical, vertical, horizontal, horizontal. Okay. Pretty much got it. Okay. Wait, what? Already fucked it up. We lost. I'm cooked. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I couldn't fucking... Fuck it. We're gonna have to, like, really, like, sit down and try to cheese that, honestly. Do you have to, like, just go to sleep in-game or, like, real life? I don't know what all we got. I'm fine with the stuff it changed for him. I hate when it changes her stuff. Okay, that's fine. That was a good attempt for the first time of trying that, sort of. We did get to the spicy difficulty.
Alright.
Let's sell what we don't need. Yeah, he won't... no one will buy that. Does it do anything if you use it? Can instantly kill an enemy. Can't be used as an item, so... I'm gonna keep that because you can use it as like an ether, essentially. Let's see. Okay, now... Can I... Damn, you can't just like... throw it away. That sucks. We just got those. We can't do nothing with them. Alright, so I'm probably going to clip this together with another part, but for now I'm going to get up and I've got some chores and errands to run. Well, no, not really errands. Maybe between now and next gameplay session, but this will still be a part of the same video, so no stress. For you guys, this will just keep going as if I didn't leave at all. There will be, you know, minimal commentary, but it'll be there. And with all that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. So, I think it's been 24 hours. It's been really close anyway. So I'm wondering if you have to rest in-game, it means a day in-game, not a day in real life? I was assuming it meant a day in real life to like prevent you from abusing it, but I mean, it does cost money to go rest. 600. That's not really cheap, but let's see if this works. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Alright. Now, I am 100% going to be writing this down this time. Like, no doubt about it. Just to make... I might try to cut some of this out right here. But, we'll see. We got 4 rows. I can just use the lines that are already here. Did I say 3 rows? There's definitely 4 rows. Okay, we'll just do like armor, armor, sword, sword, onion, onion, star, demon. What the fuck is that in the bottom left? We're gonna call that fist. Just F. And then monk weapon. Okay. Now, those two switched. Those two switched. Okay. Okay. Now we know that this and this, this and this, this and this, this and this, star, and then this and this. It definitely helps. I might show you how I did this, like how I wrote it down. That way you guys can do it too. But all you gotta do is draw a line between the two that switch. Let's see. Okay, oh! What in the hell is that? Metal slime panel has appeared. Get it before it runs away. Okay. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and write these down. So, it's 4 by 4 now. Okay, we'll put like dress, slime, bag, star. Bro, I tried to draw a slime and it looks like shit. Axe, chest, helmet. I'm gonna call that a rug. And fist. Okay. Now, I'm actually gonna do this where I'm gonna draw the first switches are gonna be in the top left corners, second top right, third bottom left. Okay, gotta be ready for this. Okay, so there, 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 there. I think I did it right. Okay, so should be this and this. Yep. Then metal slime. And that would mean that this and this Should be this, which means this should be the axe. Okay, we did it. Definitely helps a lot if you write this down. Okay, what is this? 4 by 5? I'm drawing my box. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're trying to match them all, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Like, we're just going to write those like normal. So we'll do chest, chest, axe, axe, dress, rug. I'm aware that some of these things I'm talking about aren't actually the thing that I'm saying that they are, but that's what it looks like, so that's what I'm going with. Like, that's probably not a fucking rug, but okay. And then fist. And then bag. Bag. And it's still just a 4 by 5, so like I'm not sure. Oh, the last time it was 4 by 4. My bad. Okay. Let's see what it adds. Oh my god. I didn't shift it. Okay. I gotta redo it. Son of a bitch. Wait, no, do I? Chest, chest, axe, axe. That's still a helmet. That's that. You know, it doesn't really make that much of a difference because they're still all the same. It doesn't matter what they are. Call that glass. And then ears. And then we'll draw our little demon. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This part is pretty hard to do. Okay. Okay, we definitely did not get it all. Okay, I don't think that star switched. Okay, good. I'm pretty sure this switched. What is this? Okay. Okay, we're really trying to find that chest piece. Ears. Okay, this one wasn't touched. Okay. Shoe. I think we got it now. Okay, but this is the demon. So don't touch that. I forgot what I called this. I think it's here. Oh, there it is. We did it. Wow. 0 mistakes. We got lucky, though. That's insane. Shiver stick? Saw blade. Let's not go right away. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a picture here. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm almost done with this. And then I can show you how I did my work here. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's a rather large picture. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I need to figure it out though. Alright. So, as you can see, like, in the first one, it was 4x4, or, what was it? It was, 3x4, then 4x4, and then 4x5. You got, like, the metal slime that looks like shit in the second one, the one that's, in the middle. And then your star. And then I just did everything, like, the same ones. It really doesn't matter. It can help if you get a little confused, and you are, as you can see on the last one, I just kind of, like, really was getting fucking stressed trying to write those down as fast as I did. It'd probably help if, I don't know, you could record it to see which ones were swapped. Which I get it, I'm streaming, I should just go look at the recording, but that would require me to have to stop recording to go back and look at it. So if I was streaming live, this would be free, but I'm currently not, so... the one time I do this, that one time it would be super useful specifically to be live. But it's actually fine. Because as you've seen, we did it with no problems. We would have had 9 more attempts, I believe. I think we would have been able to pull it off. But yeah, as you can see, you just name the thing like CC, that's both C's, and then AA, and HR, RD, HFFD. Then you got G, star. That's the demon. I get it. It looks like with the little bunny things from the Mana series. And then you just put like in the top left corner or bottom, like the top left corner is supposed to be like the F and the B were the ones that got swapped. And then the top right corner, so the first G and the top E got swapped second, and then that top right G and the bottom middle D got switched. But I actually think that ended up being wrong. I did it wrong, trying to write it down really fast, but it worked out. But yeah, I wanted to show my work there. We might come back and do some more of this. Let's see what we even really got from it, because we didn't actually look at our rewards. Did we really get anything that crazy? Well, apparently that's pretty good. Okay. Yep. He didn't get anything really. Wow, the tin pot is that good? That's crazy, bro. Oof. Has terrible agility and charm. The agility part is what kills it for me. I mean, 35 defense, yeah, that's really good, but the agility, goodness, that just like completely kills it. I don't even know if I want that. No. This is good. Not for him though. Why wouldn't this be available on like something? Oh, it's just not as good as the bunny ears? Damn. Bro, the bunny ears are cooking. I just wanted them for their, oh wait, that actually doesn't do anything? I thought it was a part of this, this set where like it makes them drop more stuff, but apparently it is not. But it is still really goated, so. We actually don't care about his magical might though, is the thing. We don't want him to lose agility either, so that's pretty much cooked. Okay, well, we did get a really good sword. Let's go sell some of this stuff. We might run our uses out and then try to move on.
All right.
Let's see. We can make some money off this stuff. I think we definitely got a few of these things from that. Nope, I'm not trying to sell that. We're keeping that. Alright, let's save our game and then let's go back and run that back 2 more times real quick. Now, I think what I'm actually going to do different here is I'm just going to record it on my phone this time instead of writing it down. Because that's what I would do. I would just go look at the live stream as I did it. And let's be real, that's going to be significantly easier. And bring us out of the Stone Age to just record it. I could probably do it with my PlayStation, but my PlayStation, my Xbox, I don't know, at some point I messed up the settings and I don't even like overloading it with like the clips and stuff, but it used to record way longer clips and now it seems like they're like super short, like 5 seconds. They used to do at least 15 or 30 and then now it's down to like 5. I don't know if it's a setting that got changed or what, but I don't feel like fucking with it, so we're just gonna record it on our phone here. And yes, this is kinda lame, but it's do it like this and win, or, you know, not win. Okay. Okay. They put that there. They put this here. And this here. The rest are going to be the same. Yeah, this is way easier and way faster than writing it down. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's go for this star first. And it got swapped to here. And then I know that the thing it got swapped with went here. Oh wait, apparently I was wrong. Okay, we already had a failure here. When did that move? Okay, so hand is in the second. Okay, I don't even know how to explain that spot. Second from the left at the bottom. Okay. Now to be a little more careful. Okay, the helmet and the hand got swapped. So and I think that that's all the swaps. It is, so everything else will be the same. We got turban. I believe. Where did this go? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And then these will be normal, okay. It is not as accurate as when I wrote it down, apparently. But I think I had some luck last time on top of it. I also kind of rushed that. I didn't check to see if it moved twice. I was like, it can only move once. They can indeed move twice. So. Okay, that was a lot on that one. Made sure to pay attention to that. Okay, let's see. We got the... What have we got moved? Okay, so... Let's go for this first, make sure nothing else moves in that set. Okay, it actually put them right next to each other in the top right. So I'm going to focus on the ones that moved in the video first. I think that'll make it a little easier to pinpoint what's what. Okay. Sword, sword. Okay. 3 down and 3 right. Okay. Next is going to be here and here. And so that actually made that like that. Okay. Then as far as these bunny ears... Okay, so... Here and here. Now I know that these rings moved. Not very far though. Okay. That demon is right over there. Let's see, do those move at all? They do. Where does that go? Bottom right. Okay. Guess that should have been obvious. Okay, and then these other two should, I think, remain untouched. Yeah. Okay, so that's here and here, and then here and here. Okay, that was a lot faster just recording it, but we lost one. But it's extremely sufficient still because we still had 8 more attempts. But because we didn't get the slime, it looks like we got far less, you know, quality stuff. I say we just run it. Just run it back. Okay. The first stage is always seemingly free. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be here and here. Then it's gonna be... What was the other one that swapped? The shield in the bag. Which one? Top and left are the ones that switched. I think this is here? Yep. No! I forgot to get the star. Well, at least we know that we pretty much don't need it. Watch this be the time that we need it. Okay. So it looks like the star didn't move. Let's just try to start top left. Okay, so the club moves. And then we know this is going to be the rope. Or whatever, whip. And it is going to be here, here. The next one is the demon, so we're going to go down to the next row, which is glasses. And they look like they do not move, so. Then we've got... Okay, this should be like the clump of whatever. Oh, no, it's actually... We misread this. Oh, it's because it moved. Okay, so we're trying to match that. Okay, it's fine, because that's going to be here. And this should be the clump of whatever with that. Meaning this is the chest piece, which puts the other one here, and then bada bing, bada boom. We got it. Almost freaked out like trying to say that. I couldn't say it. I couldn't bada bing or boom. Alright. I don't think that we can get the slime now. Can we even get the slime? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't even get the slime. You would have to be some kind of, like, god to get this without having some kind of notes here. Well, I know that these are untouched. Now let's check the first one. Where do the bunny ears go? Okay, top and bottom of first row. Pretty much chilling. I'll go with the knuckles. The knuckles actually move quite a bit. No. Still hit circle instead of X. Okay. Let's see, where do these go? Okay. Third row middle and top right. I'm pretty sure that these... Yep. Okay, now we had these shields down here. They moved a lot. Okay, so that one goes to top middle. And the other one goes to third row end. This is the star. Okay. Now what went there? The stockings or whatever. Does that change in the bottom middle? No. So that's that. That's that. Now we're still looking for... I don't know what we're looking for, to be honest. The hammer. I thought that hammer switched spots, but apparently it did not. Okay, now one of these is the devil, and I don't think that it moved. So I think it's this one and this one. Let's just go for it. We got so many tries. Yeah, okay. GG's. Yeah, I highly recommend recording it. I don't recommend using the built-in console feature. Just record it on your phone if you can, or write it down. Windowing in and out would probably be a pain in the ass to like go back and forth. It helps sometimes to be able to look at your screen, so... But I mean, if you don't have another option, you know, do it like that. But if you do, I would probably go with the other option. Alright, let's see. Recommended gear already equipped. It always tries to make her get rid of that. Always tries to change her from being magical might to something else.
Alright.
Okay, let's sell some of this. We will definitely be coming back. To do this on and off. We're gonna call it quits on it for right now. But I mean, it's honestly a pretty broken way to make some money. The stuff sells pretty good. There's probably a better way to make money. But early on, this is pretty solid. I know we definitely made our money back from having to rest at the inn. Like, easily. Do I want to get rid of these? Let's keep 4. 4 is a good number because you will always have like 4 active party members. We don't need that many of those though. That's got really good defense, so let's keep that. Okay, yeah, we made like 4,000 gold right there. Alright, I kinda don't remember exactly what's going on here. I think we're on our way out. I think we're leaving the island to go back to the present. So, let's go ahead and do that and see what changes in the future. I'm probably gonna talk a little less. But, you know, like I said, I will still be here. You know what? This actually might be broken right here, bro. This might be broken. Get our proficiency up in our vocation where it's new. I mean, how much do you think we can get? See, like that was a pretty large chunk. Let's go in and come back out and see what happens. Yeah, okay, so we get 1, 2. Yeah, we already leveled up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we didn't actually have to fight anything. And the load screen is incredibly fast. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, yeah. I definitely recommend doing this. At least get a level or 2. We're gonna be extremely OP. We're also getting a little bit of gold and a little bit of experience. And it's like a perfect loop. You can loop around. Yeah, this is great. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. I guess I can kind of talk about what I did today. I was able to spend some time with the family, prep a rerun stream, which I talked about earlier. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be the best idea to run the reruns on my main channel. I think I might have to make a secondary channel and then direct people to the always live channel, or at least mostly always live. Because this video specifically, this is like one of like, well, this is a very unique video in which I'm going to air this live, but it is pre-recorded. Just to try that out and see how that goes. I'm pretty sure it'll be very similar to a rerun of a live stream, so I don't know if I'm going to continue doing this. I might just start posting them as videos. We'll see. See what works out. Might make more sense to do it as a video, honestly. As long as it has the, you know, the number on it so everyone can keep track of what part it is, and I put it in the correct playlist, then it shouldn't really affect anything, you wouldn't think. Let's at least get everybody up 1. This is very similar to like Final Fantasy's job system. And we're gonna need to, I would assume we're gonna be like dumping a ton of time into this overall. Not right now. Not for just this, but as we play through the game, it's gonna take up a ton of time getting all the jobs leveled. And like, if you do this one and that one, it seems like it makes another one, so... Yeah, we're getting levels as well. This is a good little spot. And as far as some other stuff goes, we watched a movie earlier. I did various errands throughout the day. But we watched a movie, Primate. It's like a, kind of like a horror movie. I actually thought that it was pretty good, honestly. I went into it expecting probably like a B tier horror movie. I thought it would be kind of like bad, but in like a good way, like where it's kind of like tongue-in-cheek, like making fun of itself, kind of, you know. But it really wasn't that, and it was honestly pretty damn good. So we were able to get one more on everybody. The way that these, the difference between the way they level, it makes it really hard to want to quit, because we get, you know, Static and Maribel to complete a level or rank, and then Ruff is halfway to his next one. But when we get rough up to his next one, they'll be halfway, and it's like, so let's just stay and chill for a minute until it just doesn't. It's not fun anymore. As soon as it becomes like annoying, then we'll move on. I would really like, let me look real fast. So how do we go to that? This is everything she has unlocked? How do I just look at the professions? Character details? Oh, wow. So they are already 6 out of 8. We, like, might as well, like, cap them out and become, like, whatever their next one needs to be. And this little bit of grinding now would probably save us a lot of, you know, problems in the future. And we could probably even, like, once we get them lined out, like, keep a different one on them while we're, like, running around doing random stuff. And then when we get to, like, a difficult part that we actually need our main team for, just switch back. That is kind of annoying though, because we would always have to come all the way back over here just to switch back. That's kind of annoying. But we are already on this island, so it might make a whole lot of sense to go ahead and get one of these mastered and then switch, and then we'll come back. Or like, yeah, master these 3 that I have on currently. Switch to the one that like matches up with them to make a new job. Vocation, whatever, and then leave and then come back once that one is mastered. Because this isn't too bad of a grind, honestly. This is probably, like, it's kind of funny, it's right outside this city. Which you don't switch jobs in the city, you switch jobs over there. Oh my god, I think we can make this even more epic. I'm gonna try something here. We gotta make the loop a little better by starting out by going right, but I've got an idea. Because I know those little, like, shoulders, or whatever, like the Pokemon, are one-shots as well. We can just hit them. So let's go this way. We'll leave those guys in the grassy area alone. We'll grab them on the way back through. It's like 1, 2, 3, and we got, what was it, 9 before? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing up there. Okay, we don't want to have to go through another city. So yeah, add 8 to that original 9. You get 17. Instead of 9, almost double. But I'm thinking it's probably faster if you do this. Here, let's count them this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's actually only 8 that time. Sometimes there's 8, sometimes there's 9. I lost fucking count because I was thinking about how many there usually is. Whatever. I think it was 8, and then 3, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh wow, and we got a Seed of Magic. But now we run in here and run back. Now we'll get them, and we won't have to make any, like, unnecessary trips, like getting down here and then going back without fighting anything. Kind of a waste of time. But if we can hit them on the way to and from, that's even better. Nice, we were able to get him. they're about to all be on their last level, so this is going by pretty quick. It doesn't really take that much to level up these vocations. I wonder if, like, the second tier ones take significantly longer. Probably, right? It would only make sense. Okay, there we go. Everybody's on their last one. Rough should cap out first. I probably won't be doing this because the game is already pretty easy. I will say that that last boss fight kind of pushed us, but I think it was only because we had just switched jobs and we only had them up 2 levels. I didn't like have that many skills, and we also were not using a healer. And whichever, like if it's the I believe the priest has like revive, that's going to be broken because, or like literally one of the best skills in the game, because that Yggdrasil do, we only have 2 of those, and we've been playing the game for like, I would say probably about 20 hours at this point, so it's going to be very hard to come across those. We had to use one of the 2 that we've gotten this entire time, and you can't buy them, I don't think, so very, very useful if we have a revive that can just be done with magic. But back to what I was saying earlier, that Primate movie, I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Maybe don't pay full price to rent it on like Fandango or whatever. That's how I watched it. Maybe wait until it's on streaming or something and watch it like that. It's just, you know, sometimes we don't really go to the movies or anything, so like that's kind of our movie experiences. We rent stuff, wait till it comes to streaming and watch it at home, and I think we'd been wanting to watch that for a while. We also watched, not too long ago, the past week or so, we watched a few more movies. It's just like kind of a thing we do. But the Housemaid, dude, movie's so good. Movie was so good. I won't even say anything because I'm not trying to like mess that up for anybody. Just watch that for sure. It was goated. And then I watched Silent Hill. Return to Silent Hill. Bro. Dog shit, bro. Dog shit, dude. Terrible movie. Absolutely terrible. It didn't make sense within, you know, the confines of like the game or by itself. Like, so as an adaptation, terrible. As a standalone movie, terrible. The decision, like, some of it was like laughably bad. Like, we're not talking in necessarily a good way. It's like you're laughing when it's like awkward. Like, you're like awkward laughing because like you're afraid of the silence. That this movie, like, it's bad. It's so bad. Like, how is dude making movies? Like, it's kind of weird. Like, he was like, we're gonna do it different this time. We're gonna like respect the game. Bro did not respect the game. I'm not gonna like ruin it for whoever wants to watch it, but I'm trying to tell you, don't watch it. I mean, I knew going in it was gonna be bad, and I was gonna always watch it. So if you end up watching it, then you know, I understand, because I was not gonna be stopped from watching it, and I definitely knew it would be bad. First off, a January horror movie, pretty much a January movie, period, is always bad if it releases into theaters in January. I don't know why they decided to put their shit movies out in January, but that's when they put them out. Maybe because it's cold, nobody really wants to go out in a lot of places, and we're just coming off the holidays, so everybody's money's spent. Ain't nobody trying to go out and, you know, watch movies and shit. I don't know exactly why, but it's definitely, it holds true to this day. Like, from my personal experience, it's definitely a thing. But dude, some of the choices that they made for that adaptation were so bad. Now, and to, you know, just so I'm not entirely talking shit, there were moments when I was like, this ain't too bad. That's kind of a neat decision. That's a cool change. Wonder where it goes. Bro, nowhere. Don't worry about it, dude. It's terrible. But, you know, I'll leave it to you guys to figure out. Form your own opinions. Which I'm sure that if, you know, any of you were like me, you were not gonna have it any other way. There was no way I wasn't gonna watch that movie. I had high hopes, though. We've almost done it, by the way. Okay, we got it. Let's just go ahead and head back. I forgot what I was going to switch them to. Can I check from here? Which ones make the new ones? Let's see, warrior and martial artist. So we got warrior. Let's go martial artist. Okay, mage and definitely healer. Right, can we check the skills of the healer? Heal, squelch, heal, mid-heal, multi-heal, benediction, zing, whack, grace of the goddess. I want to look at these. There's no... I still don't see, like... Is it benediction? I think it's benediction, right? Let's see. Hold on. No, that actually removes status effects. So it's like Asuna or like a Dispel. So what does Grace of the Goddess do? Oh, it has a chance of auto-reviving the user. Apparently. Well, that's also... Let's not worry about it too much. It's still like the closest thing to a full-on healer that we got. Now, what... I know that that one goes with martial artist, but does anything else go with martial artist? Oh. We don't want 2 priests. Anything else go with martial artist? What if I just ran warrior on him as well? We just switch it around. Then once we get those maxed out, we can go a different path. I don't know, man. Maybe we do run it. Maybe we run it and maybe we just farm it out right now. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright, let's put him on priest. Good lord. Alright, maybe this is going to turn into a farming video. But technically, it's still a part of the other video where we made a lot of progress. So maybe we just farm at the end here. Oh well. I highly doubt that that's the recommended weapon for the class that she's on. Highly doubt it. Alright. I kind of want to see how long this takes. So we are at 57 minutes into this recording. I don't know what the overall video length has been. I think it was about 3 hours last night. So I just need to remember about 57. We'll just say 58. Because it just turned to 58. We only killed like 5 enemies. So let's see how long it takes with my method here to completely max out from 0 to 100%. I thought we would get like 1 level on the way over here. Oh, got half of one. Then we can just immediately have our advanced. This is probably the best way to do it. That way we can have the more, probably, like I'm assuming this is how it works anyway, but we can have the more advanced vocation that probably takes longer to level to begin with. And that way we don't have to keep making trips back here constantly to change or whatever. This time it's the other way around. Ruff and Maribel are on like the same page, and Hero/Static is on their own. But of course, Ruff and Maribel are. They're literally both the same class. We're gonna make so much money from this too. Not the like little 21, 38, that stuff, but like whenever those Slime Knight guys, they drop those slime suits or whatever, goo armor, whatever the hell it is. But those sell for like 400, I think. So when we actually do sell all those, we're gonna be rolling in gold. Sitting here kind of just chilling, which the real point of this is not that I have my cam off. That's just like an extra laid back thing so that like my kids want to come in here or anybody wants to stop by in here, and like even if something gets recorded that shouldn't, you know, it's like always gonna be like I can remove the voices or whatever, because you just never know, like they could just yell our address or something. But if anything like that were to happen, I could remove that, and I don't want them on camera or anything. So like I can stream earlier in the day, I can do all that. So like there's multiple reasons like why the webcam is off, but I will say just having it off is pretty chill. But the main focus is just so that I can pick it up, put it down whenever I am feeling like. But I can definitely see why VTubing is so like appealing, I guess, because you can just kind of take it easy. You don't have to get dressed up or worry about where you're sitting so that you're like center of the screen and all that. You can just fucking lay back and play a damn game. So I'm considering it. I'm definitely considering it. Probably not though, like at least not on raid nights on Final Fantasy. Maybe for my other stuff I just kind of hop on and just talk while I play. My least favorite thing about having to have my webcam up, like legitimately my least favorite thing, is that it blocks so much of the screen just so you guys can see me, and I just don't feel like that's good. Like I watch people that, you know, put themselves on screen, but I'm always like, what the hell is it showing right there, you know? And sometimes it's really easy to find a spot of the screen that isn't being utilized for anything specific or anything really worth seeing. But this game is an example of one that is kind of difficult. I mean, I've got the top right. I do have my subscribe and my little animated character up there. But, I don't know, the webcam would take way more space, and it looks super awkward in the top right, in my opinion. The bottom left just feels like the right spot, and I think I know why, too. It's right, like, it's, MMOs, MMORPGs, that's where they put the chat. A lot of games put the chat in the bottom left. And usually the point is to block the chat with your webcam, you know, because, like, that's something that is useful to the player, but you don't want anybody to be able to communicate through your channel and say whatever they want on your channel. So it's good to block that with your face. Or whatever, really. Doesn't matter. But I don't know. It's I'm like, I would say I'm a little conflicted on it, but yeah, I guess not really. It's not that big of a deal. So I will say for sure when I play Final Fantasy, I'm still going to be like on cam. But maybe for the other stuff, we just kind of have a more laid back approach. As far as all the like pre-recorded stuff, probably not going to do the pre-recorded stuff very often. Maybe if I end up playing like I was saying at the beginning of this video, not of this recording, but at the beginning of this video, part 7 of Dragon Quest is what I'm referring to. Maybe on like longer games, we continue to do that. Because I'll want to play them on my day off, and like, you know, sometimes I'll have a day off and I'm like, man, I really want to play that game though. But I'm not really feeling like streaming today because I don't want to start at this time, and if I have to start at this time, it's less time that I get to, you know, spend with my family, or, you know, I'll have to stay up later, or it has to be one solid long play session versus like I can play for an hour, put it down, pick it back up later. You know, that general sense, like that I might still do it here and there, but as to how I present them, I don't know if I'll present them as a live stream or if I'll just post a video. Twitch, you know, it's definitely good to do, but it's kind of like a double-edged sword kind of situation, right? So like, it's good to do that because you have to live stream to even access Twitch. But most of the reason people go to Twitch is so that they can actually interact with the streamer as they're playing. Not so that they can just watch a live video. If they were going to do that, why would they not just go to YouTube? So maybe I just post the video every now and then. And we'll see. I don't expect it to be something that's very often. I just really wanted to get through this game. This game has got a lot going on. It's going to be a very, very long game. And as you can see, there's going to be a lot of stuff like this, probably. Every now and then, anyway. We're just trying to get kind of like a head start on the vocations. I gotta say, just having just thought about it, I don't know if it'll actually matter in the long run, but having like thought about it, I do not like the idea of having to come back to this island just to switch jobs. I feel like it's something you should be able to do from like a save point or maybe just the menu. It just doesn't seem like it serves much a purpose of making it more challenging or anything of the sort by making you come all the way back here. It's just kind of tedious. And since they've changed so much with this game, not just from like the original PS1 version to the DS version, or from the DS to this, but like just period, like they've changed a lot. So they changed a lot with the story, the pacing. I'm not completely familiar with all of it, but I know that they have changed quite a bit. And if they were going to do that, why not change that too? At least make it from the save point. I can't see why that would matter. We've at least got one more to go. Not too sure. I know my priest class has one more to go. Martial artist, I think, has 2. But we're gonna look real fast. Character details. Okay, 3 on martial artist and 3 on oh my god. Alright, so this one is a little bit more difficult than the other one, but we already had the other one till like 2 or 3 when we started that grind earlier. But it still shouldn't take that long. And we just got priest up and it's already about a quarter of the way in one trip. So we're kind of chilling. At least this is a really easy farm. Like, really easy. Gooniform. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of those. We've at least gotten 1 level out of this too. 1 level, a bunch of gold, a bunch of items. Basically, we'll have maxed out 6 total vocations. Really just 2 per character, but I think it would make more sense to call it 2. Because every character has to technically master every job if we're going for 100%. So. But as a whole, you know, if you're looking at it from party-wide, we've done 6. 5 unique ones. Well, actually, no, that's not even true because it would be 4 unique ones because mage, warrior, not warrior, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Well, it's mage, priest, martial artist, and knight? Is it knight? I don't remember. It's the tank one. So we've really only done 4. And technically we haven't even done that yet. We're almost there though. Like once we have gotten through this, we will have done that. I'm also thinking like it's kind of hard to stop doing this. The problem being that like as soon as we reset, like the point is to reset before we leave. But then I'm also at the same time like before we leave, I would like to grab at least a couple. Like ranks. So that, we're not just going out like bare bones with no skills. Okay, I do believe that they're on their last one now, as far as priest goes. And then martial artist is about to be on their last one. Okay, one more to go. This shouldn't take long. Let's see. How long has it been? It's like 58 is what we said. So it's been 15 minutes and we're already on the last rank. So you can max out a vocation in roughly, maybe by the time we're done with this, we could say 20 minutes tops. It's probably a little bit faster than that, but we'll see. We need to actually finish before we can say for certain. It seems like martial artist takes way longer than the other ones. Because even when she was on mage and hero was on the whatever the top one is, dude, I keep forgetting. The tank one. Martial artist still took the longest. But it's only like a quarter of a level, or like a quarter of a rank behind, roughly. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So now it's been about 17 minutes. I'm really wanting to see how this turns out. That's really not that bad, considering. Can max out an entire vocation in about 20 minutes. We know for sure it's going to be in about 20 minutes. As of right now. I would be shocked if it takes us closer to 25 than 20. So it'll be roughly 20. Either way, but hopefully we can get it under. We only have about 2 more minutes to get it under 20. I don't know if we're gonna make that, but we can try. So this is like a fantastic early farming spot. Because we got, you know, we can make gold. We're getting a decent amount of experience. And there's a lot of enemies here. And it's got a really good path. Like the route that you can take here is so good because you're like just going right to the next town. And then you reset everything. When you come back, hit them all again. And you do it again. I'm tempted to go, like, as soon as they... Yep. So, let's go switch them around. Because they hit their max.
Right.
Oh, wait, they're not done. Damn. I thought they were done. Ah, shit. It is going to be closer to 25 than 20. I thought they were done. Damn. So hold up. Okay, priest actually takes longer than martial artist. I'm tripping. This whole time, martial artist was about 75% faster instead of 25% slower on their growth. So my bad. Priest is the one that takes forever. There's another Guniform, which is 500 or 400 gold. I believe 400. Well. So yeah. We're looking at about 25 minutes to max this out. As far as priest goes, and as far as martial artist goes, it's like literally been 21 minutes exactly. So yeah, closer, about 20 minutes for martial artist. You're looking at probably about 25 for priest. And then I promise, guys, I promise we're gonna move on after this. Like I said, I might get 2 on their new ones. I should go switch him. But let's just switch them all at once. So I'm wondering if there's another tier of these, like, so you got your level, like, out of the gate jobs, vocations, and then we're about to unlock a level 2 one, right? So it takes 2 level 1s, 2 different level 1s to get a level 2, right? So then is there something that takes 2 level 2s to get a level 3? You know what I mean? So we would have to get 4 level 1s done to get the 2 level 2s and then max them out to get a level 3. I'm curious about that. It'll probably be a little easier to tell once... I'm thinking that that is definitely the case. Because like some of those say, you know, level this and level that to get this. And then some of them just have question marks. And I'm thinking like once we get a level 2 unlocked, we'll be able to see, it'll fill in one of those question marks, which tells me that we'll have to unlock another one to get another question mark to fully understand what we need to unlock, or what we need to master so that we can unlock the next one. I'm going to try to spread them out as much as possible. I'm glad. Originally, I was thinking about taking Rough in the same direction as Static / Hero. But, once I seen that there was a way to diverge, make them a little bit different, I was like, let's do that. I'm trying to think. Priest plus Martial Artist. What is that going to be? Paladin? And then I don't know what the first one was that I had Static on. But Static plus, like, it was like a tank plus Martial Artist. Damn, that actually might be Warrior. And then a Mage plus a Priest. Fucking Wizard? I don't know, that's how Final Fantasy worked, I believe. I think it was like Black Mage to Wizard in Final Fantasy 1. I don't know what that'll be. Red Mage? They'll have access to all of the skills. White and black magic. I'm assuming. I hope. That's the whole reason that I'm doing this, is so that I can have a healer and a black mage. Because we don't... If we had one more party member, we would be set. But as of right now, it feels like I don't like having to put them in the roles that they're in. Like, I want my main character to be a DPS, and Rough, I don't think makes a lot of sense as anything but a DPS. I think that my main character could be more of a supporting role, but I don't want him to be. Oh wait, they're done. Let's just go. Nice. So let's see, that's at 23, and it was like... we'll just round that up to 24, and it was like 18, or 58, so 2... about 26 minutes, actually.
Right.
But we didn't get into a single actual battle. Alright, let's see. What have we unlocked? Gladiator. So wait, I need to look... What was the first one? The first one was Warrior. Okay, wait, no. Fledgling Fisherman was the original first one. And then Warrior. Does Fledgling Fisherman matter for any of these? Aha, see? Gladiator. Damn, what is this? Holy shit. You have to unlock... What? 7 different ones? Damn. Oh, master 3 of any of those. I'm assuming. Okay. And then 2 of either of the any of those 3. And then these are like specific. Okay. So we unlocked this. What did she unlock? Sage. Tucus Pocus. Oh, it's double cast. Cool. And then he unlocked Paladin. Hey, I got one of them right. Okay, so what are some other... Let's see, what are some other options we got? Okay, so that is Paladin. No, wait, what? Warrior and Mage. Okay, that's Mage and Priest. We did that one. That is Paladin. I wonder what this one is. I'm like tempted to try it, but not that tempted. Let's just go with what we got for now. When we max these out, we'll consider doing something else. Maybe we wait for our 4th character and we come back and we grind a little bit more. Alright, now we have an advanced job / vocation on everyone. And we should be complete badasses now. Stop changing that. I find it very hard to believe that some of this other stuff isn't better for him. Hold on. Can you just, like, remove... Let's just remove everything. And then we'll come back and fix it. There's a few things we need to... Like Rabbit's Hell, the Slime, the Gold Golem... are things that we need to remember. I think that it kind of takes what you already have on and then builds it based off of that. So, like, that's why it's saying, like, oh, you've already got all this stuff equipped. Maybe not. Okay, so... the slime... Just make him super basic. He's got that stuff. We'll give her that and something that makes her do really good magic. What was it? This guy? Critical spells. Okay. And then he needs... the hang in there thing. And crits. Let's look at their stats now. 145, 129, 108. God, he's fast. He is really fast. She's pretty fast. He's slow as shit, but his defense is really good. And his attack is really good. So we honestly don't want this on him. We want something that lends to his speed. Let's just put this attack ring on him. Just get his attack up in general. And then let's take this off. This is not necessary. We can just put 2 of these on. And now he matches him, but he has the speed. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's try this out and see how it goes. Also, I want to see, what items do I have? We got 5 proficiency, charm, magical might, defense, agility, deftness, and strength. Alright, I still don't know what I want to... I'll save those for, like, end game. But, alright. Oh, we didn't actually look at any of their skills that they're supposed to unlock. Okay. Blind Man's Biff. Squelch. Magic Burst. Caster Sugar. Full Heal. What is Kazing? Okay. Well, I guess let's just actually unlock a few of these. Let's at least get 2 levels, and then we're out of here. I want them to have at least something. I think it would only make sense if they got to keep their stuff from the previous job, like the two vocations that it took to unlock the second tier, like whatever, level 2, rank 2 job vocation. So like she should keep everything that she had as a mage and as a priestess. And then get the new priestess stuff as well, in my opinion. Okay, we're already halfway to level 1. This is rather addicting, just leveling these up. I know that it's like, there's nothing to this, but just how good of a farm this is. Honestly, this early on makes it addicting. We have a lot of growth to our characters. Just by, we probably spent, what? Maybe about an hour doing this. And we've mastered 2 professions and unlock an advanced profession. It does seem to be that there are, at least for now, it seems to be that there are technically 4 tiers. So we had our first tier, which are the ones that we just did, martial artist, mage, and such. And we're currently in tier 2 right now. So we do unlock all of the tier 2 stuff. Well, we take 2 tier 2s, and then, which technically for the one that takes 3. Actually, no, there's only 3 tiers. And that's how we can get the next, that one, that we have to master 3 tier 2s to get the tier 3. Sorry, I'm aware that this is kind of confusing, the way I'm talking about it, but I'm sure you get it. And the unfortunate thing is, we have to do it on the one character. So, like, one character has to have 3 of these. Otherwise, we could take all 3 of these characters right now that we have, and it would give us that one that's at the very bottom that says Master 3 of these vocations or whatever. But that would be broken. But you could essentially say that what we could do is just run the same classes, vocations that we've already done. So just make Maribel do like what Hero and Ruff did, for example. And make Hero and Ruff do, you know, what she did. And kind of change it up and then master those. And then, so you basically just triple the amount of time. I would say in about 2 to 3 hours, you could farm this out all the way. Which I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to how long this has taken. I mean, we've got, so that's 2 on Hero. As, he's not a gladiator. Gladiator is the other one. What is he? I forget what it's called. No, yeah, he is gladiator. Then what's this? Paladin. Okay. So as gladiator, he's gotten 2 already out of the 8. And that has not been a very long time. Less than 10 minutes. Whoops. Alright, they should max out. What we're going to do is they're going to max out, and then we're going to not max out, but they're going to level up. We're going to finish this round, then we're going to go back. Well, we're going to go in here, then we're going to come back out, hit everything on the way back. Stop by that town, sell all the shit that we just got. You know, the crazy thing about this farm is that you can always do this. This will never be any different. Like, I'm assuming it will always give me at least 1 vocational proficiency point. Just 1. The thing is, it's so fast. It doesn't matter that it's just giving us 1. It's just so fast. We don't have to, like, it's faster than seeing the battle intro thing. So honestly, if they wanted this to be more difficult, they would have to increase how much it takes to level up and then give you more for doing actual fights. Because like, even like when we were in that previous dungeon, what was it? The Alltrades Abbey. When we were in the Alltrades Abbey, like the toughest enemy, like mob in there gave us 5. And that actually took about, 45 seconds. I can get 5 from these nobodies in like about 10-15 seconds. So it just doesn't add up. You would never want to actually fight. Now, for experience, item drops, and gold, then yeah, probably an actual battle is better. But you're getting a ton of that, like passively, by just doing this. Like, I know that that's not the goal, but I think we've gotten 2 or 3 levels just trying to farm the vocation. So, like, we're going to be over-leveled as well. I mean, we might even go into the next island, and instead of getting the first strike, we're just going to start killing them as soon as we hit them. Like how we're doing here. Oh man, I got to talking and I like literally straight up forgot that we were just gonna stop and leave. Alright, well, since I've already done this, let's finish off Maribel and Ruff's current levels, and then I swear to God, we're leaving. It's gonna bother me if he has 1 level up on them. 1 rank up, whatever you want to call it. And then I would say the goal for the end of this video would be to fit in another island. I think we can get another island in before we go to part 8. It shouldn't be a problem as far as like, us hitting any walls, any kind of difficulty or where we would need to grind, because we've definitely already done that. Alright. Let's reset this and then hit them all on the way back and then sell all of our stuff and get the hell out of here. Actually continue along with everything. So we played the mini game. And we have farmed experience. That's pretty much what we've done ever since I started this part of the recording. It's a good thing that this has been split up into like 2 parts of the same video. The one part would have done fine on its own, but this part on its own would be boring. This is just grinding, which I don't know. It's kind of chill. I've not really been bored. I've been just kind of talking about random stuff, but I think that's something I really enjoy about streaming, which this is recording right now. It's not the same because I can't talk to you guys directly, but you know, it has some stuff in common. I can still talk about random crap. Though now it's a little more weird because I'm kind of, it's like I'm talking to myself, but I'm not really. I'm talking to you guys. You will just hear me in like a day from now. 13 of these. Let's see how much we actually make. Yeah, 4,800. Don't get me wrong, that took a while, but that was passive gold. We're gonna probably keep everything else. Yeah. God, we have 83,000 gold already. What can we buy? Where's like a regular shop? Here we go. What you got, dude? Wow, we've already gotten 99 of those. Let's go ahead and... I think we're at a point now where I can start buying some of this stuff. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Oh wait, save it. Time to continue along with the story. Alright, so I was talking through a lot of that part while we were grinding to kind of, I don't know, make it less boring. But I'll probably kind of lay off the commentary for a little bit. Maybe try to catch up on some videos or something like that. I like to watch how-to, like, streaming stuff to help out with how to, like, set up certain things and whatnot. And catch up on the news. Last night I watched some of that not Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest last night. Last night I watched some of the Monster Hunter stuff that it looks pretty cool. That update, it's not far off. It's like a week from now. Monster Hunter stuff. I highly recommend everybody go watch that. I might cover it tomorrow night on stream, but Monster Hunter Stories is also like less than a month away. I think it's less than a month away. We got a lot of stuff coming out, man. Also, Capcom is like cooking. Like there's way too much stuff with Capcom. They got Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. Well, that's really it, but both of those things could consume a ton of my time. And then... Holy crap. We are fucking giga strong, dude. What the hell, dude? We're so strong. She went from like on a crit doing like maybe 100 to now she just hit everybody that was out there for like 150 plus.
That was easy.
So yeah, we're goated now. We're definitely prepped and ready to go. We don't have to worry about battling and stuff. It is going to be tricky finding this island, I'm thinking. I hate this. Well, hold on. I think there's a way I can pull up the map here. I pulled up a map earlier, but I think it was inside of a dungeon. Nope, there it is. I'm fucking idiot. Apparently I've always had this. Okay, so we are trying to go to that bottom left one, I do believe. Not Romer, not Frobisher, Emberdale, Ballymaloy, Estard. Oh, we don't actually have it logged, so... Yeah, let's just take it to the right and go straight down. What an idiot. I bitched about that. I believe it'll be in this same video. I was bitching about this, like, the last recording, which will be in the same video when I like, post it or whatever. So yeah, if you were around when I was doing that and you're still around, thanks for, you know, dealing with my idiocy. She just did 218. That's fucking absurd. It honestly might be faster to run around and get in random encounters on the boat now that she's so strong. Because we are getting 5 from those. Some toadies. They appeared.
All in a day's work.
Damn, it's kind of crazy because she's hitting like 3 to 4 enemies for like 150. And they are hitting 1 person for like 75. So she's kind of the GOAT. Magic is a little bit broken. Okay, we're not going to go that way first. We're going to do this island the same way that we did it in the past. Let's start over here and work our way in that direction. Oh, what's this? A pretty Betsy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm going to lay off the commentary for a little bit. Before I do that though, I would like to say if you don't care, leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord in the video description. Come over to Twitch, follow me over there for access to emotes and sound alerts, and you can sub with your Prime subscription. Also, if you don't care, follow me on Twitter or X or whatever. I barely use that, but you know, it helps anything get the word out about the channel is good. And alright, I'm gonna back off the commentary, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Bro, I gotta point this out real quick before I stop talking. I know I keep saying I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit and then something fucking happens every time. But like, it was like, oh, you'll probably never get these ears again. And then like, now we know where we can actually buy them here. So, just fucking sell them. We won't need them. I don't think we'll ever need them. But they are good for a mage. And we might end up wanting to have like, you know, a black mage and then have a white mage or whatever, like a healer and a damage dealer. But for right now, we've just got the one, so we're just gonna sell that shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to go back for all the chests. Damn, that's a lot of retreading our steps, but I think we're gonna have to do it. Maybe we do that in this video as well. Let's at least cover this island, and then we'll go back and do the past and present of each other island. Jesus, it's a lot of work. Just gotta let us save it. Nope. Alright, well, anyway. I'm gonna stop talking now. Enjoy the video. Dude, every time. There's a little island known as La Bravoure to the east of here. I heard there was a fellow over there who lends out his flying carpet free of charge. Well, I went over and asked him if I could have a go on it, but he said I was too old. How'd you like that? Alright, so I seen that in the trailer for the game. That's our flying mount, and I really hope that we get that pretty soon. That's pretty cool. So yeah, every time that I start to like quit talking about stuff, it's like, oh shit, that's cool. I gotta talk about it. But yeah, okay, for real this time, BRB.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna do this one time. I guess I'll just keep talking. Fuck it. Alright, let's send it. Let's see what he's got different in the present, you know? Okay. Good thing I recorded that because I didn't even look at the original before they switched anything. Okay, so that and that. Okay. Good. Hopefully we get the slime here, because that last time we got the slime it was goated. Nice, we got the slime, let's go. Alright. The hell is that? Okay. Sorry. Oh man, I forgot where it was. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties with my recording. Yeah, okay, so that's where I thought that was. Okay, we got shield. Okay, put both of the shields right here next to each other. Then we got, let's go for that metal slime. Wow, he didn't move at all. Okay, now let's go for the two bottles or whatever. They don't seem to have moved. Okay, the two hammers. They didn't move. The rings or whatever. Also didn't move. Good lord. Okay, so the first spot and the third. Okay, where does that shield go? This is that armor. Does that armor move? No. So it's this, and then these two. Nice. So we should get really, really good stuff this time. That ring, I don't know what that ring is, but it's probably good. Because it is a 3 diamond or whatever the hell you want to call it. Ooh. A bunch of 3 stuff. Dude, that's brutal. So hard to keep up with. Good thing we recorded it. So, there's our star first off. And we have 9 attempts. Let's see what we got here. So let's go with the sword in the top left. Okay. These were left alone. The same cannot be said about these. Okay, so where did that go? Okay. Now, we got the... Well, I can't tell what those are. I think it's a shield or maybe a chest piece. Okay. Put it in the corner. Then it didn't move again, so here. Oh yeah, it's like a chest piece, but the back is like a turtle shell or some shit. Okay, it looks like this is gonna be there and there. And then the devil thing is there. What is this? Okay, this and this. Okay, now the ring. Wow. You gotta love it when they just don't move. Okay, these blue diamond crystal things. Bottom, middle, top, right. Okay, we're almost through it. The top hat. Where was the top hat originally? Okay. And we know that the one on the right is the devil thing, so there it is. 0 failures. And we had the metal slime, and we got a ton of stuff, so that's so goated, dude. Gotta love it. The recording it is goated. That one's a rainbow one. It's not even just a 3, it's like rainbow 3. It's gotta be completely badass. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't wanna keep doing that. It's pretty broken, especially when you record it. Let's see. So that ring. Let's look for that ring. Here it is. Kamikaze Bracer. Defense goes up pretty good. Shatters when the user is utterly exhausted, unleashing Kamikaze. Oh, so if you die, it's cooked. It's gone. That's pretty cool. I don't know that I want to use it. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but like, if we were to just get KO'd by some random, like, I don't know, just like the lack of paying attention, then we'll lose it forever. So maybe we just hold off until a key moment. I'm not seeing that other item. Maybe it wasn't what I thought it was. Alright, so we don't really have a better sword. Staff of Sentencing. Can be used in battle to batter 2 to 4 enemies with a biting wind. Oh wow, that's decent attack. Okay, so that's pretty badass, honestly. A little better magic, as well as mending, and then a lot better attack. Well, 4, but still pretty good. Definitely go with that. Let's see, anything better? Apparently this, which it is about time that he got something different. +4 to attack. Terrible agility drop. Good lord. These knuckle dusters, dude. It's hard to take. It's like you don't want to take them off for anything. 4 attack, you lose 45 agility. We're not worried about his magic. 5% chance of instantly killing. Chance of surprising the enemy increased by 10%. Just not worth it. It's not worth it, especially if you're going to end up in like a straight up fight, like a boss fight or something. It's just like pointless. Okay. Oh, so that was a shield. Ice damage taken reduced by 20%. Okay, cool. This is something we need to change. It wants us to put that on, but I'm sorry, bro. Can you... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can you, like, dual wield? It would make sense if he had knuckles on both fists. Like, It's weird that he's got knuckles and a shield. That's like the most uncommon thing ever, especially for a paladin. But, you know, it's whatever. This is fine. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, now the commentary is going back to a minimum. Alright. But I am still here. I am still chilling. So I will be back in a little bit.
Oh,
Significant increase in difficulty. You can tell by the reward that we got from it and everything. I know I auto battled through that, so it was kind of free, but we were also like well prepared. But it's a good thing that we were well prepared because it seems there was a significant like jump in difficulty there. Because we have access to the jobs is why. Also, did they imply they were going to eat me? They said fresh meat. I know that can mean like newcomer, but they said it was the first fresh meat that they had in a while. Were they gonna fucking eat us? I don't know. Alright. BRB.
okay. Next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Yo, what the fuck?
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer.
No,
so I
no,
wouldn't mind being
no
too
way.
hot to trot.
No
Just
way
like your
you sit
lady.
there and you watch someone else
Let's
like
bring out the true
get the basically the opposite of what they were asking for, and then you're like, okay, do me now. No thanks. I would like to be it's like just like a female, like I'd like to be, you know, more attractive, you know, stuff like that. She's like, all right, gives you a damn dick. Like what? Whoa, hey, whoa.
Please, you have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Sure.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jaws I could open.
We are not asking her to change our vocation. I'll tell you that right now.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Let's go save our game first. This way, if we get caught in something we don't want to be in, we can go back to our loaded game. We can load our game and do something else for a little while.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, about 21 hours in. We're doing pretty good, I'd say. I will say it. I'm just now sort of starting to feel the super addictive part of it. Like I'm really, really enjoying the game at this point. And it did take about 20 hours to get here. Would you call that good, or is it like a Stockholm syndrome? Like I've been here for so long, this is just all I know now, kind of thing. I don't know. I just feel like some of these JRPGs, they just kind of, they take a little while to grow on you. You need to like grow with the character. You know what I'm saying? Well, not necessarily us grow with them, but we need to experience their growth. I think makes a lot of sense. Let's get like 14 of these. I want to make sure that we've got plenty of stuff. Now that we have plenty of money, we might as well just get as much stuff as we can. We don't have to necessarily overdo it, but we can make sure that we're good for like most situations. That way, if we get caught in a dungeon and we're getting hit like by a lot of status effects or something like that, we can have it covered at least until we get back out. Bro, it like actually wants me to read these. I'm not. I like to like skim them, but this is a lot of information, so we're not. We will just go through this dialogue. That's interesting. The metal detector. Because we read about that one previously. Okay, we don't need to sleep. We're actually chilling. But yeah, this is so wild to me. We were like struggling to have money for like the longest time. And now we've got way more than we even know what to do with. Like, I'm sure that we'll need even more than this to like be able to cover all the bases. Especially at some point we're gonna need like 100,000 for like one item or something. It'll be goated, but we'll need a lot at once, I'm assuming, eventually. And or whatever, but like, you know, that was a pretty decent way to make money. And you know, like, I would rather maybe take like 2 hours of my time to grind that much money out, or to like farm that much out, as to where I would like to and to like get the experience and stuff, the experience and the ranking proficiency toward my vocations, rather than just getting the gold a different way. So probably go back and do that if it ever is required. But maybe we try to find a closer spot, maybe a better spot. Because who knows, we might actually find a better location. It does seem to be, though, that the past has way more monsters in the open world. I don't know what happened in the present, but all of the monsters are in the past. We've since taken them out, it seems. Huh. Interesting. The arena's gone. Okay, nothing actually over here. All right. Nothing left to do except go talk to her. Hopefully it doesn't make us... Wait, what did he say about the flying carpet? If you head east of here on a boat. Okay. Let's save it again. Because we did run around and explore this place, buy stuff, whatnot. Then we'll go talk to her. But hopefully it's just like a story beat. Like, don't... Oh no, now you don't have your jobs again. Now you're a cow. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to do that again after everything we went through with the previous part. Oh god. Ruff can go first. Make him into a distinguished dandy. Thank God.
To be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most...
How very dare you!
Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same, or act the same.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you? Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers! This is just amazing! I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something. You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want.
Bro.
Even when you're miles and miles away.
I was just bitching
That's
about
right.
this.
No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change.
Oh my god,
You
dude.
know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of Alltrades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend round here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power.
She heard Static Streams bitching about how I had to come back here all the time, so
Right up to your
she made it for him.
has tirelessly prayed to the sphere, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure.
I don't want to use it with her, though.
And all the high priests and priestesses since.
I don't want to be in, like, the final boss's fucking castle of
One
fucking
last thing.
death and hell and then get turned into a damn
There's a way to get more out of your vocation than you could
fairy.
possibly imagine. But, some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy on your travels. So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
Alright, nice. Nice. We're not gonna mess with that for a little bit, but now let's go over here and follow along with the what?
What?
That's actually funny that you can repeat that. They come back and they're trying to get more people. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's way too funny, dude. Alright, let's continue along with this and see if we can go take these guys out.
Hey! Alright.
Well, shit. I didn't mean to walk back out. Sorry.
Oh. Huh. Eh?
Indeed.
Well, that was kind of hilarious. It's not just head north, I'll tell you that. First off, it is northeast. But I bet it's super not focused on the actual direction. It's just their password.
Eh?
I figured. At first, I legitimately thought they were asking. And then I was kind of like, shit, I shouldn't have told him. Maybe they're trying to, like, rob it or something. Putrick Stinkenheimer. Took his damn frying pan. Okay, nice. Let's not even talk to this guy. Let's just leave. And then we'll go back to him. Therapusis. Swagman heart. And a mini medal. Decent stuff. Let's heal up. Now let's probably fight this guy, I'm assuming. I knew there would be a fight. I knew it. The mighty Pip. I feel like he might kick our ass. Attack unleashed on random. Well, there's only one enemy. Oh, that was a good... We've used that move before. Spins. We don't want to hurt ourselves. Let's go with Blonde Man's Biff. Pretty damn good. Miracle Shield. Okay, immense defense, adopts a stoic stance. Okay, we basically have two tanks right now. We have a DPS tank and a regular tank. Let's Kabuff and then Miracle Shield. And what has she got? Insulatal. Oh wow. All enemies to the here. Oh wow, that's like an instant death. Like a swoosh. That's level 2 of swoosh. We have a bunch of healing. To be completely honest, her magic kind of sucks, cause swoosh is our best bet. And doesn't really do anything to him. We'll do a regular attack next time. Let's see. Let's try Cutting Edge. It does a little bit more. And double cast. I've actually been wondering something. Finally, okay, we'll get to check it. 128. And this costs 14, so this should put us at 100. But let's see if it costs, like... I know it's a bad spell to attempt here, because it's whatever, but we need to cast it. Or we could do more heal. Actually, let's do this. So it should be, what, 116? Yeah, or 122. Let's see. Oh, it's just one. I want something that heals everybody. Oh, Kazing is the res. Okay, sweet. It's good to know that. Alright, never mind. We're gonna just... let's just do Kaswoosh. Damage is damage. Okay, it only cost the one time. So that's good to know. Just attack. What the hell was that? That was a crazy looking animation. Was this 74? Cutting edge. Dude, this guy kind of sucks.
That was easy.
Not very strong. I've been trying to mute the mic. If I ever cough into the mic, I'm sure it's been a jump scare. If I have, I apologize. I try to turn my head and mute it, but I might have missed it a few times. Sometimes the button, I'll click it and it doesn't like actually work. It doesn't mute. So I apologize if I have done that. Okay, that's 2 yellow fragments that we've gotten. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Hey!
A little island to the southeast came out of nowhere. That's the one they were just talking about. I knew that I'd already opened that, or broken that, but I had to hit it again. It was taunting me the last time we went through there. It was like, did you break me or not? And I'm like, I don't remember. I think I did, and I definitely did. I want to heal up really quick. Wow. So that one place that costs like, what was it, 600? 600 a night? Near that minigame, they know that you're going to do that. It only costs 6 to do it here. Wait, what was it? Oh, okay, I know what I was doing. I was going to sell some stuff that we don't need. I think we picked up some more crap that we have multiples of. And I would be incredibly wrong. Save our game and then hit the road. Go to that island in the southeast. I might have to make this one video be a 3-parter for me, actually. There's somewhere that I have to be in about an hour and 20 minutes. I don't like, considering how long this island took and the fact that we're still not done with like the future portion of it, I don't see myself clearing the next one that fast, so. But we can, you know, aim to complete what we can, and then I can come back and get a little further. I will say, in this video, I don't plan on stopping it until we finish the next area. I don't care if it's like an 8-hour video. As of right now, it's just going to be like, well, I'd say we're coming up on 6. I don't know, maybe we do stop it here. That's a pretty damn long video. And if the next portion takes just as long as what we put into this one so far, considering, like, we pretty much started... No, yeah, we literally started this island in the last video. Like, that was the very beginning of it. We were, like, standing right in front of that right there in the past, so... We've been on that island for 5.5 hours. If you include the future portion. And then it led into this other island appearing over here. We have a lot of wind-related attacks right now. But, so we're still technically doing that island related stuff. We have not moved on to the next part. Not yet.
That was easy.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
I think we're gonna have to give it up on that. Like, okay, we lose 40 agility. We get a 5% crit increase and a 13 attack growth. Can be used in battle to send a fireball flying, so we can use it to use fire. Deals fire damage when attacking. So it really depends, like, how long fire will be useful. If for some reason fire attacks are like really, really bad where we go, then we can switch back. So for now, yes. I was wondering about that, how that would work out. Wait, did anybody put that captain's coat on? Where is that? Maximum HP increase. Deafness goes up by 20. Defense goes down by 6. I'm not really that worried about that. So it's looking like old dude is going to be in the bar. So let's go here. How do we get back there? We need to figure that out for sure.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace.
No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished.
No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Huff.
What is he, just like afraid to go do it himself? What's going on? Also, I could have sworn that the way in to the basement and stuff of the church was gonna be in the bar. Where is old dude? You think he's back over here now? Okay. They might as well be speaking French. The accent is so strong that I can't... I don't know what this means. At certain points, I do believe they literally are speaking French.
Bon. D'accord.
Bro, we should probably not be taking all this stuff from a church, but we got a dragon shield. We got the thieves key, so we're able to open this stuff. This is our other key. Open this. Nope, just regular. Hey, listen, we're saving the world, so literally fighting the Demon King, so we can use all the help we can get. I don't know if it justifies it or not, but oh well.
It can be for only one thing. To learn of it is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior, who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis? Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours. Do not let me down.
Dude, let's go.
Find the hero and revive him.
There's a lot of places we can go now. How do we use it? It's like the Nimbus, we're not pure of heart.
Mais oui.
Well, son of a bitch. We obviously just have to continue along with the story now, and then we can come back and get the real magic carpet. Oh well. Gives us something to look forward to at least. Wait, hold on. There's something over here. I will definitely take that seat of agility. Alright, back to the mainland now. I'm honestly thinking we wait to backtrack for all of the chests that we can unlock now until we get that carpet, because once we get the carpet it'll be, I mean, fucking extremely fast. Also, I think that we'll be able to wait, this ain't the main island. Oop, almost though. Once we get the carpet, we should be able to use it in the past as well, so we won't have to like go into the past, come back to the present just to move to a different island in the past. We can like stay in the past, fly around, get everything, come back to the present, fly around, get everything. We can also avoid random encounters in the ocean. Maybe. I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know if, can you just fly over rivers and like some tiny mountains, or can you fly over the ocean with it too? I'm wondering. We will see. Al-Balad Region. Yep, we're goated. Holy shit. This actually might be a really good place to farm. The way that we were farming. A diamond? There are so many enemies. Okay. What kind of sucks, in my opinion, the pacing in Dragon Quest games can be a little bit tedious. In some ways. It depends, like, if you like the storytelling part, or if you like the dungeons, because there's been at least a handful of times here, like this is going to be the third city in a row that we're going to have to go to upon retrekking through. So we're basically going to talk to a bunch of people and go through some shops and, you know, some story beats multiple times before seeing a dungeon. Now we did have like what could be equated to 2 boss encounters and some exploration, like random enemies during this, but you know, basically like 3 towns in a row, and it looks like maybe even more than that, because there's not just the 3 towns, but let's see. Well, I don't see much over there. Maybe there's nothing over there in the past. It doesn't look like there is. But there is a little segment down here, like the beach. I don't know what that leads to. Wait. That's where we were just at, isn't it? It looks like it. Hold on, let me take these guys out, and then... I don't know, maybe not. There's definitely, you can see the question marks though. There's 5 areas here. I'm assuming that beach is connected to that one. There's that, and there's something up on that hill over there, which might actually be... I don't know if this is the same as that one place we were just at. I know that there was like a little shrine out surrounded by water and mountains. So maybe? It's hard to say. If, can we see more of the world? Show all? Why can't I see the other islands in the past? So that's kind of weird. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna start with that city, but first, let's, fight this guy. I think we got this. Well, here we are. They're just confused and just attack. So let's just auto battle it out of this until they're not confused anymore. Okay, she's back. Okay, let's immediately go to... make him kind of tank some stuff. We're gonna have her double casting stuff. Let's go with this. Oh. Wait, was it 156 then 304, or was it a total of 304? Forbearance, Miracle Shield. So this way we'll block attacks for our teammates and we'll heal. We should.
Thank you. Let's go.
Oh my god. Ouch. I didn't think that you could like straight up off yourself, like... Wait, why? Oh, because he's not dead. I thought maybe you could like damage yourself, but I didn't think you could like straight up like get KO'd from that. That's brutal. Well, we got him though. What did that even do? There he is. Reflecting physical damage taken. That's not too bad. The question is, do you want to put it on somebody that takes a lot of damage? Or like where he has really good defense, would he be a bad one to put it on? And still reflecting it would be good, but then we're going to lose it attack, so I think that's kind of a whatever in my opinion. That's not really something worried about keeping. Well, so much for exploring that place. There it was. I wonder if we answer the question differently if we can stay. Okay, no. No, it doesn't matter. As soon as I can confirm that we have a place to save our game and rest, we're gonna farm here probably. It's pretty goated. Temple Palace. I thought that this was just gonna be a palace and a king and shops and whatnot, but apparently we are fighting guys. This is a dungeon of sorts. This game looks so beautiful in its own way. Like, is it realistic? No. Is it like super super high quality? Yes and no, in my opinion. Like, it looks cartoony and stuff. Some of the rendering, like, is weird. Like look at the shadows on these little stones on the sidewalk here or whatever. Like, see how, like, I don't know, probably 10 feet in front of me is when it starts actually showing you the shadow to that. That's fucking garbage, dude. That's inexcusable in 2026. Like, the devs have got to stop doing this. This has been bugging me about games since, like, Unreal Engine 3. Around Unreal Engine 3. I think games have been doing weird shit with, like, the water and the shadows. And just, at this point, just don't have the fucking shadow. Like, if it's gonna like load in like that, it's so immersion breaking. I'd rather just not have the shadow. But you know, outside of that though, I will say that there's some stuff that's like beautiful. Like occasionally when I'm playing this game, I'm like, it looks like I'm literally looking into a diorama, like an actual one that I could like reach into it and move these characters around like they're figures or something. It's absolutely beautiful. Like I said before, it's like a reverse Fantasian. Like how Fantasian you had the augmented character in an actual diorama. This looks kind of like the area is like an augmented reality thing, and the characters are actual figures. But whereas like the characters, the augmented characters or whatever, in Fantasian, were a bit rough looking. I mean, they looked good enough, but where they were a bit rough looking, these environments in this game are still pretty damn good looking. So it's really a pretty game. I would love to see more games redone in this, especially PS1 era. I feel like this lends to the PS1 era, probably the SNES and NES and stuff as well. Like, I would love to see Final Fantasies 1 through 6 remade this way. Holy shit. Would that be awesome. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we'll get them eventually. More importantly, though, what the hell is going on with this place? It's completely abandoned. That's going to be pretty important. We will come back and we will read that again. But I wanted to see what was up here first. But we will read that again before continuing on up to that little opening. Because it will matter, I do believe. Whoa, I think I just thought of something that's like super crazy. I don't think I have enough time to explain it before we get to where we're going, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so the stone is here in the past, right? So if I go into the future and I place that stone in there, then the island in the past can't exist because I never came back to it from the future. I could dive further into that, but I think I would waste everyone's time, including mine, but just think about that on your own and like let it break your brain and just ponder on it, you know?
Oh.
It definitely broke mine.
You were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetiti, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Alright, let's read this again. First step on the path of virtue requires strength of character, kindness, wisdom, pious. Kindness, well, strength, kindness, wisdom, pious. Rebirth, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure if that'll actually matter, but we'll find out eventually.
Oh.
So was that supposed to be like, you know, like symbolism, like he just walked off real slow and they just sped that up by having him disappear? Or did dude just fucking disappear? You know what I mean? Damn, I was hoping he had stuff. I was definitely going to buy shit from him just to like help out. Even if we didn't need it. I was going to roleplay there for a moment and be like, I got you, bro. These guys are having a rough time in this village. I feel bad for going around and... now I'm doing the opposite. I'm just going around taking whatever shit they have. This is going to help us defeat the Demon King. Meanwhile, you've all fucking had it. At first I thought, when I was like reading through that really fast, when dude was talking about the giant urn in the middle of their town, I thought he was going to say that like that's like their communal drinking water or whatever, because they didn't have enough for everyone or some shit. Kitty cat. He might not give us permission, but we're fucking... We could just walk in if we wanted. It's like, bro, we have mastered 3 different jobs, dude. 3 vocations, and we're working on a 4th, which is a second tier one, so you can get fucked, dude. You've had it. We're taking your shit. Nah, no, we're gonna help him.
Well, well.
Khalid. Which one is his house? This one? Nope. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Definitely not that one. Oh, it's like the elder has... Is this it? I thought he said something. Maybe his son was here. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Is there like just two fucking houses and the rest is just like shit? Is this... Okay, so this is the shop. The one is the storeroom. That's just a random house. And that apparently is a random house. What was he talking about? Unoccupied? Stay at my house? What the fuck?
Ah.
Oh.
Well, well.
The room of my son. I'm going out here first. All right.
Well, well.
Ah. Well, we took out quite a few. Alright, I'll stop trying to steal their food. Okay, let's save our game, and then we're gonna go back to the Temple Palace and run around for a little bit. We'll try to go on as long as we can here, but we're not finished. It was like I said earlier, we won't be able to finish this entire area in this video. And I'm gonna postpone going back for the other
the treasure chest that I was going to go back for until we get the carpet, because I do think that that's probably going to be the fastest way. However, seeing as, like, if we look at the world map in the past, we can't see the other islands. We probably will have to go back to the present just to move around to the other islands. So, let's just go straight in, or let's... What did I just see? Oh, that's just a dude. Where does it want us to go exactly? Or maybe it actually wanted us to take out all the monsters up front. We'll see. Let's just go in all the rooms. Okay, let's go kick this guy's ass. Finally found where we're supposed to be. This guy's not ready for us, I'll tell you that.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder.
When he paused like that, I could have sworn I thought that that thing was just going to stab him.
Return to the temple palace.
And that was going to be GG's on Hadid. Hadid, I'm sorry.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Feels like it's been a really excessive amount of time since we would have gotten our next character. I feel like they owe us a fourth character very soon.
Each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
I'm not talking about guest character. I'm talking about like new main character. This guy doesn't stand a chance, dude. I'm not even down for that. That strategy that I've been doing, pointless, bro. You actually don't need a tank. Tank is a waste of time. At least for now it is.
The Great Spirit guides us.
We would have killed him like 3 turns sooner. And, I don't know. It would just been significantly better to have just went all attack rather than completely aggressive. I think it's good to have a healer to bring you back from the brinks of death or actual death. But, a tank to block the damage is at least not necessary right now.
For mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust.
Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined!
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel.
I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters. just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm. Oh. Curses.
Well, that was quite a bit. They definitely dug a lot of fucking graves. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ever since we farmed earlier, that's like all I want to do.
Right.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
The hell is this? Okay. As I'd say, I really hope that I don't have to show that to, like, everyone. But I bet we can show it to this guy and get in here.
Yes.
Yo, that was the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever seen in my life. That was a terrible, terrible place. There was nothing there. Nothing. 3 people in a bag. Well, each of them in a separate bag, but you get what I'm saying. I don't think that they can afford to only do business with their own people. So I'll throw them a bone here. I'll buy what stuff I don't even need. But they should really be doing business with everyone. I think we're good. Let's just save it. And with all that being said, if you don't care, leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord in the video description, come over to Twitch, follow me over there for access to emotes and sound alerts, and you can sub with your Prime subscription. Everything helps, and I greatly appreciate all of it. So with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started. I'm thinking that I can at least get them all up one vocational rank here. There's so many enemies out here, it's pretty much free. This is significantly better than our previous farming area, so I think I'm just going to stay here and at least get them all up one rank. It seems like a pretty smart thing to do anyway. Mainly because it's so easy, especially in this area, and we can always use a boost, even if it's just one rank. So I will be doing this until they all get one rank up. Looks like Static, aka Hero, is about to get his. Rough just leveled up, and then once they all get one rank up to their profession, vocation, sorry, I will continue. It's kind of a waste of time to go up there. It's like 2 points and it takes forever to walk up there. So I'm thinking just take everything out in this general area, go back to the town, come back out. Probably the fastest way to do this. But there's so many enemies here, I couldn't really resist it. It just makes so much sense. I mean, I think this is better than our previous one. I would have to count. But yeah, just expect me to run around here a few more times. Maribel will be the last one of the three to get her rank up. So once she gets hers, we will continue forward. Okay, so we got Maribel's rank up. Let's finish fighting everything that's out here, and then we'll go forward. I'll probably go back for a quick save, that way we don't lose any of the progress from all that ranking up. And then we will continue the story. Also, I do plan on going back for all of those chests, like where we've got the one key that opens all the sealed chests from, you know, earlier in the story. We'll have to do some backtracking. And, what else was it? The Thief's Key or whatever it's called. We can backtrack and get all of that stuff in a little bit. I want to get the magic carpet first. I seen it in the trailer and I was like, okay, that's going to be hype. And then I realized that, like, if we're going to backtrack, we might as well be able to fly. Maybe we can avoid some of the parts where we have to use the boat, which was quite time consuming because you get into random battles. So, for now, we're just going to continue the story until we get the magic carpet.
easy.
Oh!
What is it? Blast it! Oh! What is it? Huh?
Ooh! Ooh!
Hey!
Oh.
Huh?
Curses!
Curses!
Now,
Ah.
it is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life. Now, both the serpent and... Come, we return to the village.
Something? By the sands! Behold! The What? What in... It is a miracle.
That looks really cool, to be honest. I had to drop in to just say something about that. It's really, really cool.
Lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti. Now, right.
Easy peasy.
Yes.
You know what, guys? I think I'm actually going to call it right here. I'm just going to put this on to the part 7 of the video, and we'll just end part 7 here. I'll have to figure out how to like clip it together with the other video that is already done, and then I'll just show this as all 3 segments as part 7. Just not feeling too good. I've not been feeling too great here lately, but it is what it is. We'll get better, and we will get back to doing mostly live streams of this kind of thing and not just pre-recorded stuff. But at least, it looks like it's going to be about 7.5 hour video here, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to just have to call it. I'm not feeling so great, so if you guys don't care, leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord in the video description, and come over to Twitch, follow me over there for access to emotes and sound alerts. And you can sub with your Prime subscription, and it all helps, and I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm sorry. I wish I could do longer sessions, but that's kind of why I've been doing multiple shorter sessions and then trying to put them into one longer video this week, so that way I can still get everything I need to finished in my daily life, errands and whatnot, and also be able to still put out a video or something. So I'll be showing this probably sometime during the day, earlier time than usual. But if you want to know when I go live, subscribing is the best way to get notified, as well as joining the Discord or add me on X/Twitter, whatever. I usually try to keep everybody updated those ways. Also on YouTube, I can usually use a YouTube post to update everyone. With all that being said, Thursday, 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 8:59 p.m. Pacific, Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing re-clears of the current Savage tier in Dawn Trail. It's the final Savage tier, the heavyweight tier. M9, 10, 11S, and then we're pretty close to clearing M12S Phase 1, which is the Lindworm, and then we got M12S Phase 2 that we have not really even touched that yet. So if you want to be there for that, we're getting pretty close to clearing it. It should be really hype when we finally get that done. Then definitely stop by for that. It'll be later tonight from when I'm airing this video. And that's pretty much everything. So I want to thank everybody for watching, and I hope to see everyone tonight. Later.